Hello, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast. Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are. Is this one hair? Just one hair hanging out in the middle of my face. Hello. My neck is still being weird. It's like, I don't even know if it's better necessarily. So if I'm stretching a lot, or if I'm moving my Batman neck, then, no presentation today. Hell yeah. I did a lot of decorative stuff, I think, yesterday, mostly, so. I need to make this look less like an office building, I think. Although I don't really know how. Like, what does a factory look like from the outside anyways? I don't know. Just a factory, like a big square building, right? Like, yeah, literally just a basic building. So I saw there have been some really creative things that people have been building, but that's not for me. Okay. I feel like I just woke up even though I didn't, but my brain feels like I've not looked at Satisfactory ever before in my life right now. I'm having a moment where I'm just like running around. I feel like I need a warm up, you know? Like when we play FPS games, I need a warm up game. That's what I'm like. X is the customizer hotkey. Okay. Yeah, I have a hard time when I'm getting like when I want to close this thing, I don't know, I end up swapping between the menus a lot because the way that you go through the menus confuses me sometimes. I kind of feel like they could maybe make that better. I don't know how, but like, I don't know, I get confused about, it's like Q, this, X, F, it's a lot of things. I need a warm-up multiplication table. So we got some of the machines hooked up. I think most of the stuff that we need to continue with is the stuff above. Because we hooked up these things to power. And up here, we did start producing some things. Right-click to open the build menu sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I fumble a lot with, like, all of the F, Q, tab, right-click stuff. Alright, so, you guys filled up. You made a shitload of stators. And we are going to put these into a storage and then storage out to another assembler because we need to combine stators with rotors to make motors. And the motors we need to make the the engine thing as far as I can recall. Yes. And then rubber sheets and smart plating, but that'll be stator rotor motor. Rural juror. Urban fervor. Okay, so let's start with... We also have these two, so maybe we put these two in here because they're right here. The encased I-beams can go in this one. And then we can put another one right next to it. Stator rotor motor. We need 10 SAM fluctuators. For that... to build another one of those, so you're gonna be those. Encased industrial beam. Can I type all of that here? I don't think I can fit that. Oh, nice. Man, Minecraft could learn a thing or two, I'm just saying. This is not the same type of game at all, but... Be considered instead of righting my wrongs, continue to wrong them until they end up right. Not in Satisfactory because I care about it going well, but I'm trying that strategy in my life right now, and I'll let you know how it works out. We'll see. I'm wronging my wrongs. We're no longer demure or mindful. Now we're mindless and whatever the opposite of demure is. Which I actually have no idea. Support women's rights and women's wrongs. You're a true girl's girl. That's how you know. Sam Fluctuator. Did we have some that we just put somewhere? That's what we mean when we say that someone is a girl's girl. Yay, Sam Fluctuator. Hooray. Okay, so these are gonna go. Well, these we just need to construct the thing for storage. That's what it means. Yep. You're getting some insider info. Okay. And these are going to be the stators. If you do build mode blueprint, it'll snap to the other blueprint better. Okay. I don't know what glossy looks like. Oh. Interesting. Okay. It's easier to read if we do that, but... And then what about the emission strength? Oh my god, my eyes! What about off? What does off look like? Keep getting stuck. Very dim. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they snap together well. Like, that did what I wanted. That's all good. Okay, so you two are gonna go in there. And so we need a merger. And, oop. Merger. I think I'm gonna merge it on this side to give us more space to do a straight... Or wait, let's just... No. We have to merge these two together and then send them over there. So do I want to put it like that? And then a lift. It's really close to this one. That's what I'm worried about. So I'm trying to think about what's going to give us a nice little angle. Let's try this and just see what it does to start with. Because I can put this on here. That has to go on that one because of the orientation of the merger.
Nice.
And 7 and burger.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that works for me. I was worried if I put the merger here with the lift here that it wouldn't have enough space to make like a nice little angle, but I think it's fine like that. That works. Alright, so we've got the encased I-beams going into the new storage thing. Here. And then I left space on the back here. Hopefully, if we need to push this wall out more for more space than we can. Probably we might need to, but then we can use that storage to construct other things, so. Okay, Or we can, you know, that's a problem for not right now, so let's not worry about it. That. Okay, so next, these things, we want to do kind of the same deal over here. And we're going to merge these three. So we can probably just do one. Alright, stators. Going into storage. What did we get wrong? What did we get wrong? Joe. YouTube chat's either needy or cold. Okay. Oh, man. From the title? Oh. That. This is the problem. This is fine. This side is good. This is wonderful and perfect. The other one is not. Okay, so we have more wires here. This is all the concrete, which is going direct in there. And then maybe what we need to start working on next, now that we've got this is all up and running, we've got the stators automated again, the I-beams. The one thing with this setup that's now different and that we have to think about is that the foundries are making steel ingots, which are going into these constructors, which are making the beams and the pipes, but we are not putting any of that into storage. I think that we're not producing enough steel for that is what's happening. Because we've got the coal and the iron, they go down there, the foundries produce the steel, and it comes up here. Yeah, so we're not producing enough steel, generally. And the other thing, like I was saying, is that we don't have these pipes or these things going into a storage on their own. They're purely being used for that. Oh, wait. No, we did do that. I am smart. I'm so smart. I'm right. Okay, so the way that I set this up was with the overflow smart splitters. So we did put them into their own storage. Am I just... I'm gonna try and scoop all my brain cells out of the air and just put them back in my head. I think it's one of the things that's hard about this game is like remembering where all the conveyor belts go and did I put them in the right places or not. It's just that because we are, I think we're like underproducing steel stuff generally, so it might struggle to like put any overflow in these places until the stators are like maxed, you know? So when this thing fills up is when I think we'll start getting more stuff in here. But we can also, I can put some of that in here out of my inventory. So I think that is going to be fine, yeah. Because see, like, there's pipes in here. It's just... It's... Once it all gets backed up, then it'll be, like, all good. It's just right now where we gotta build up our resources again. Where is my mind? I left it around here somewhere on one of these conveyor belts. Okay, so what was I saying? So we do need to work on probably this stuff tonight, or today. Tonight. It is 9:47 a.m. Brain cells, why have you forsaken me? Where have you gone? It's not even 10 a.m. My brain is like, so tonight, what we're gonna do? Ridiculous. Right. So I started hooking up all of this, and then all of this needs to be redone. So I think we should just dismantle it all and rebuild it from scratch, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. We just are gonna need to be producing the rotors again. And modular frames and stuff like that. All of this over here is the Caterium. We can ignore that for now, and this will leave because that's stored. But yeah, this whole section, say bye-bye. See, here's where I wish I could, like, I want an inverse dismantle. Like, I can pick to only dismantle foundations, but I want to not pick the foundations, you know? So that when I do this, I don't accidentally select all the foundation underneath. But you can't. I think I'm gonna try and probably have to leave those storage things for a second. Because our inventory is not gonna like what we're about to do. What's up, Grimstar? How you doing? Okay.
Nice.
Getting I had enough space in my inventory for like most of that. That's great. Okay, let's go dump some of this over here now. AC, thank you for the 25-month resub. Thank you for your continued support. Oh, this doesn't have electricity. Thanks for the 25 months. Finn, thanks for the 51-month resub. Don't have early morning prep today, just service. Nice. Do you prefer prep stuff then? Or, I mean, it sounds like you don't, but... when I worked in food service, a lot of people like really disliked closing because it meant you had to wash like a bunch of dishes and stuff. I worked at a coffee bar. But that was always my favorite. Getting to clean everything up after the day. Very satisfying. Opening, not quite the same feeling, but... Alright, we need to connect this to electricity because, so we can recycle stuff here. But I don't necessarily care about connecting all of this stuff again. I just want the awesome sink to have power. What is this, like, bean congregation over here? Oh, they're, like, stuck on the conveyor belts. What is it with AI in video games? They insist on gravitating toward whatever the character, or, like, whatever the player has built. Like, they just have, like, and now they're stuck because they're, like, stuck on the conveyor belt. See? What? And what are you doing in here? Opens up social networking's land farm owners, real estate options. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make coffee when I was in college, so it's, I guess, not the same kind of thing. I just wanted to pay my rent while I was in school. So I wasn't really trying to network with anyone. Alright, there we go. Recycling. Back house is much different. Yeah, see, but I don't really like... I didn't really like interacting with people all the time, so... Back of house is more my vibe. Although I worked as a hostess for a while, too. That's fine. I don't know. I guess it just depends. Depends on how people want to behave that day. Alright. So. Where the hell are these dismantle crates? I'm trying to figure out... Oh, trying to figure out where this crate went. Yeah. Okay. Got rid of a couple dismantle crates. Oh, Montecito. You're dealing with some old rich white people is what that sounds like to me. Montecito is like a very well-off area. It's like Oprah has a house in Montecito. Katy Perry. Yeah, I saw her dad at the... I saw her dad at the Starbucks in Montecito. He goes there sometimes with his little dog that's in like... He wears like a leather vest, and then his dog also has like... was wearing like a matching leather outfit. It's like a tiny little dog with just like a weird little leather outfit, like a chihuahua or something. I don't know. Okay, I need a weed whacker. His little dog son. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we've got these containers that are just like filled with stuff. Maybe we can rebuild this one just like a little bit straighter and then put some storage stuff on that side, because we're going to need to pull items out of that as well, for just like we're doing on the other floor. Just gotta straighten this bad boy out. Yeah, it's really weird. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this and use it to refill one of these things, I guess. It looks stupid, but it works and it's temporary, so who cares? I haven't fully decided how I want to do this part, so I'm not sure what I want to do with these yet, so maybe we should work on this. Here we have a pure iron node with a Mark II miner. We've got 8 smelters producing iron ingots. This belt we upgraded to Mark III across the whole way, right? Yeah. Okay. And we were splitting these, and I think we already started... No, we didn't. Iron rods, iron plates, and screws. I'm gonna guess that the one that has the most is the screws back there. Let's just look at the recipes here. 15, 15, 30, and 20. Oops. I don't know. Nope. See her. Ooh. What's up, Starbuck? I can't remember what the math was on which of these things was supposed to... Okay, well, we set these ones to plates, so I think, yeah, I was right. Okay, so it's rods, plates, and then screws. It's just I didn't set these ones up yet. I didn't select the recipe. But I had for some of the other ones. Okay, so these are making rods, plates, and then screws. And I remember that I had separated these screws because we wanted to do something. Something else needed screws. So let's try and figure out what I was trying to do here. This, maybe. And this. We're gonna need screws for that. Like screws left over for these. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 pure iron nodes. I feel like we need to redo the math on this. Not 100%, but just because we have 2 iron nodes here that we're using, and so we might be able to expand production on some of these base iron things so that we can make more of the stuff for phase 3. So I'm going to do that. I want to see if I want to make these. The heavy modular frame needs screws separately and steel pipe. Okay. Huh? Okay. I think this is more what we want to go for, right? But let's also remind ourselves of the recipe for these other things. The adaptive control unit needs the heavy modular frames that we're going to be making. This is all other stuff. Okay. And then the engine needs that, which we're making. And then... yeah, it's mostly just this guy. Which goes into that. These. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot more smelters. Let's see. So DB explained this to us. We treat this as 3 separate machines here, right? We're gonna do 2 Mark II miners, which we already have. We've got 8 smelters set up, but we'll set up another 8 for the other one. And then we're gonna build a billion constructors. So first, I'm gonna do this so we can make it smaller. Constructors, as far as the eye can see, everything the light touches. Okay, so for now we're starting with that. Let's focus on... Oh, I need to be able to, like, hide this bar, but I can't. So we just make it wider, I guess. No? No matter how wide you make it, it doesn't go away? Okay, fine. Your website's not optimized to be used in the Steam web overlay browser. How could you not plan for that? Alright, so... More smelters. Many more smelters. What a rookie web designer made this.
And me.
That should be priority 1. Shit. I can't see the arrows from far away sometimes. It looks like it's pointing the right way, but... Is that lined up? I think it's lined up? I can't tell. Yes, okay. Did you ever get an upgraded smelter stuck with these or alternate recipes in a foundry? I don't know. I imagine that... I mean, there's still, like, alternate recipes and stuff for me to discover yet, but... Okay. Had some that may let you make more ingots per minute by mixing with something else in a foundry, but you're still waiting for smelter Mark II. Yeah, that might, I don't know if that's a thing or not. It might not be. Yeah, we don't even have all these smelters hooked up. just gonna redo it. That's what mass dismantle's for, baby. Just gonna redo it. I'm not happy, okay? I'm not happy with it. This is my sandbox. My sandbox is displeasing me at the moment, so it's okay. The other reason is that then we can line up these smelters and treat them as like 16 together, and then it'll, rather than 8 and 8. Which is fine. It's just that we're going to use both of these iron nodes to supply the production of all of that stuff. So and it's relatively quick to set this kind of thing up. This part where it's like smelters and constructors is, I mean, it's not easy, but. What's up, Wandering? How are you? What's happening? I'm gonna redo all this because I decided to, so. So can still point it that way. Okay, so the other one is here. I'll do this. Okay, so we need 16 smelters for these 8, or for these 2 things. So I'm thinking we could start them like over here a bit more. And then we could send the stuff up to the 2nd floor for constructors, or we can put some constructors over here, something like that, but okay. Is there enough space here? Yeah, I have 2 Mark II pure iron nodes, so we can make a lot of iron if we use them both. So, trying to make everything work with what I had set up. Now I just accept the fact that I'll be rebuilding the same factory 5 times to make it proper. Yeah, it's just, it feels so intimidating because you're like, I just put all this together, now I have to take it all apart and then put it all back together in a different way. That is quite tough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are we gonna have space here? Or do I want to roll this back a little bit more? 2 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not sure they'll fit there either. I think this works for me, and then I can have just like... I just like these all being in one row, and it it's kind of like when you're looking at this thing, it helps me to have it be like aligned, like, okay, step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, you know? And that's kind of what this is like, where it's like step 1, step 2, and then we'll deal with constructors. Rather than it having like a bunch of different levels of everything. And okay, so conveyor splitter. And maybe we'll start you. Can we start on this side, or is it too close? No, that should be fine. That's perfect, actually. So we do that, and then that. Okay. All good. And now you. The only problem is going to be here, where I don't know if that is going to work. We're going to have to move these ones a little bit to make that work. Or we rotate this thing again to put it back that way. But I don't know if I want to do that. Thank God there's this freaking guy just chilling here in the middle, though, right? Just standing exactly where we want to build something, of course, because why not? Where else is he going to stand? Because of course he has to stand at that exact spot. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, how it feels like the AI is just designed to be as obtrusive as possible sometimes. I'm sure it's just confirmation bias. They're literally like wandering around in the exact same place that they're always wandering around in, right? But I'm building stuff in their way, and then I'm complaining that they're getting in my way. Humans, man, we have one trick, and that's it. Alright, all our smelters are hooked up. Now what? Okay. Brain cells, come together. DB talked to us about this. We split into 3 machines. However, we have, let's see, 108. Hang on, let's use the calculator. It should be the 108 plus 129, right? 237 and 243. Okay, so I can have one line of smelters making iron rods and cast screws, and then one making the plates, right? Because it's approximately the same amount, I think, right? So that should be fine. Cast screws. If we have, because this needs 243 a minute, right? So if we have these two. Oh god, I wish you wouldn't change the zoom when I make the window bigger. This freaking guy. So 10, 17 constructors-ish? Oh, that's too much. Okay, so 8 constructors making iron plates will go on this side. 8 constructors making iron plates. Which means we could just have each one of these supplying one at a time, right? It'll be, it's not the exact amount that it needs. Because it's 30 and 20 for the plates, right? 30 and 20. And you make 30 per minute. Yeah, so we'll have an overflow of ingots, which is why it said it was like 8.1 or something. Yeah, 8.1 constructors. Yeah, I think we zip all these back up into one line. Send them into 8 constructors, and then if we have overflow at the end, it could go somewhere else, right? Was that in the presentation? Let's see. My problem with these is the constructors are so much wider. Overclock the 8th one, I guess if you want it right on. Right, if we wanted it to be, like, perfect. Yeah, can I just do this? You have to stand so close to it. Which is weird, because you can stand really far away to grab grab machines, but you have to be really close to copy paste the settings. Hi, Nova. Hi. You want to sit on my lap? No. No. You want a treat? Okay, so constructors. Many, many constructors. We need space for merging and splitting. Let's do the mergers first. Jesus. Merger first. It's hard to say. Conveyor mergers. know if this is gonna look good or not. See, and then it doesn't show you how far away it is from that. Usually I just do them all in a line, but now I'm curious if you do this though, then we have to have like another spot here because we gotta merge these ones, right? It's like you could use fewer of the conveyor mergers, but I don't know if it's like, I don't think it like looks nicer is the issue, right? Yeah, because then we have to do this. And like, I don't know, that ends up being way too much. Let's just do it all in a line. I just kind of, I had a thought and I was like wondering what it would look like, but just because it feels weird to me sometimes to use these and only have like one in and one out rather than, or I guess 2 in and 1 out. And there's like a whole other side of it, but you're not going to use it. So but it'll look better, yeah. Yeah. That's why I was just like, maybe it'll look cool, and then I was like, actually, this looks bad, so we'll not do that. Okay. That, mergers. Oh, actually, maybe we want to I don't know if we're going to turn it around. Let's see how much space we have for constructors here, I suppose, because 8.1, making... Yeah, and you're going to go out that way. Maybe I should have sent it the other direction. No. I think that's okay. All right, we're going to make plates. Yeah, the different widths of the machines. You'd have to put the smelters like really far apart in order for it to work well, but I don't want to do that either. What are we working on? We are rebuilding the iron stuff that's over here to be able to automate some of the modular frames, especially the heavy modular frames that are on the right side of the screen. It's the like one main thing that we want to do. So from here, then we're going to need a line of also splitters. So we're, yeah, I have 2 Mark II miners on 2 pure iron nodes here. So we've got to just like set everything up for making plates and rods and screws and that sort of thing. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8. So that's why here I'm not sure if we're gonna need to maybe... This part might not be able to align unless I built out over the water, which like technically we could do. Was kind of avoiding it, but if we built like just to here, I think that would be okay, and then put like some feet down or something like that. We might be able to make that look kind of cool. But first things first is this, so just trying to plan out how much space we're gonna have and need for everything. So these are all of our iron ingots. We're gonna come out and go into, ouch, these. machines here. Good. She's back. Oh, crap. Forgot to rotate my splitters. Kind of mixing and matching my belts a little bit, but as long as they're faster than we need, doesn't really matter, I guess. Those could all be Mark 1, and I just made them 2 for fun of it. I don't know. So, ink constructors. Making plates. And then, this line connects here, like so. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, yeah, we didn't put a splitter at the last one because we didn't need it. What's up, Abby? How are you doing? Oh, Jesus. Next. Merge these lines into one, although, no, yeah, we're gonna merge these into one, and then we're gonna split them into 2 for screws and, rods. That. Chilly today, so we're making soup for later. We're starting to finally get like fall weather. It's nice, huh? Alright, so plates here. Has the math gone? Nope! The math is never ending. So 7.2 and 10.3. Laughing Libra, thank you for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Dipping Sticks, thanks for the 70-month resub. Resub. Site is so nice, but can drive you a bit crazy. Oh, the Satisfactory tools thing, yeah. It definitely can. Especially if you're someone like me who I just get, like, overwhelmed by the numbers. Like, I start freaking out. I don't know what's wrong with me. It really just feels like my brain just starts to shut down. So we need 2 lines for 2 different things. So let's see if maybe we can fit the 7. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Well, for now we're only counting, so you can do that part with us. 6. What comes after 6, Alagu? 12. Very good. These are all backward. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so from here, this line is going to go into a splitter over here. We're going to send this direction, and then we'll have another line over here, and I'm going to have more constructors, because we need 10 constructors to make screws. This looks bonkers right here. Ow. This is a true kids show when you have to do it twice. Mm-hmm. Joey counts in French and the tape says, "Good job." Great counting. So good. Je m'appelle Mifluflu. Oh, Joey. I know this is going to change the color of the walls up top too. I'm just kind of messing with the colors for fun. Because I enjoy this. Will it update without us looking at them? That's a really good question. The green one did. This one did. Uh-oh. These swatches are too close together. I don't know which one is which. Stalker 2. I have not played any Stalker games ever because the name is Stalker and it scares me. The name of it immediately, dude, like I had some friends where like in a Discord together, they're like, "Hey, we're going to do a movie night." And I'm like, "Oh, great. What movie are you guys going to watch?" And they said Long Legs, and I was like, I don't know what the hell that is, but it sounds horrible. It sounds terrifying. Long Legs? No, I'm not watching that. Based on the name alone, I can tell. I can tell, man. The horror movie names, I can see you coming from a mile away, dude. No thanks. It's a Nicolas Cage movie, yeah. Which also, like, calling a movie with Nicolas Cage in it Long Legs is even more horrifying for some reason. Longer than usual legs. Yeah, but knowing that Nick Cage is in it, isn't that already terrifying enough? Aren't you already like, oh god, Nick Cage and long legs? Freaky. No, I hate horror movies. I don't like horror movies at all. Not even kind of. I like thrillers, like psychological thrillers, that kind of thing. But horror movies? No thanks. Here, I don't think I have enough space. No, that's not enough space. Oh yeah, no. It's not me saying like Nicolas Cage sucks or anything. I'm saying that a movie like he is such a weird dude already that having him in like a scary movie that's called Long Legs, it's like just the combination of things I feel too scared by to want to like I feel like he would be good at that, which is why I don't want to see it. All right, so we need another line for making screws, but we need this to output and we need this. So right now, this box is in my way. And it's also filled with stuff. So this is still getting out of here, going in there, being... Why? Wait. Yeah, this belt is too slow. That's why this is taking forever. My bad. Didn't realize. Okay. Alien more thriller than horror, because I don't like horror, but I enjoyed Alien. Like the original Alien movies? Or I remember watching those when I was really young. I don't really know why. I feel like my mom let us watch whatever we wanted when we were pretty young. Which was fine. I don't feel like we watched a lot. I don't have traumatic memories of like watching something I wasn't really supposed to. Except for Alien is one that looking back on, I'm like, man, I'm surprised she let us watch it when we were that young. The hell? Oh. But I don't remember being scared by it when I was a kid. Because I just really liked sci-fi stuff and Ripley was like my hero. So I was fine with it. So those dudes are making plates. Iron plates. I might just put these into one of those. Do I need to do that, or can we just get rid of them? Maybe we can just put them into the awesome sink. Am I gonna want a storage for these? I guess, because we have one over. We already have one over there. Is the issue that I'm having? So I don't think we like technically need a buffer of those plates right here. Willy's Wonderland is meant to be a horror, but it's more a horror comedy. Okay. Five Nights at Freddy's, we're fighting the Doom guy. Jesus. Alien is great horror for people who don't watch horror. Maybe. What's up, Scott? Thank you. The Mummy. Oh, dude. Yeah, The Mummy. That one scene from Signs. I'm trying to think of like what are the movie moments that traumatized me as a child. The alien showing up in Signs fucked me up. The scarab part of the Mummy when the dude's like arm gets fucking chewed off or whatever. That freaked me out. I still loved them. Yeah. Oh, I mean, how can you not? Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz and like any part of The Exorcist. Well, yeah, but that's like supposed to be like that is a horror movie through and through, right? Like that is the horror movie. What's up, Jaden? Thank you for becoming a specialist over on YouTube. War of the Worlds. Oh, yeah, that one. There were some parts of that, too, that got me. Yeah. Watership down. She's petrified of rabbits. I've never seen that before, so I don't know. That one I don't know. So from here, these dudes are all gonna merge into a line, and you're gonna make iron rods. Wait. Plates, and then 7 constructors making iron rods, 10 making screws. And then the rods need to go into an assembler. And the screws and the plates need to go into an assembler. Screws and the plates. So these are the plates, and then the screws are going to be in my new row of constructors, and then assemblers. We're probably going to go over here, I think, in this like empty space that we'll have left over. It's a weird one. It's a story about a bunch of rabbits escaping human-caused disaster to find and set up a new home. Some parts are cutesy, other parts not so much. Interesting. Weird. Sounds like a movie designed to traumatize children or something. It doesn't sound very nice if I had to guess. The book over the movie. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it, but have not played it, or sorry, watched it myself. Okay, that'll be those. Constantine is excellent. I don't think I watched that when I was very young, though. Okay, this is done, so we can get rid of this. Excellent. The Thing. Definitely not a kid's movie. Not into watching a movie purely about it being scary. Yeah, like if that's all it has to offer is like, oh, it's gonna scare you. I don't know, what's the point?
Nice.
Everything's already terrifying enough. Real world is scary enough for me. Okay, we gotta place our splitters here too, which I did not do yet. In and out. Yeah, it feels more like about shock value rather than actual like things that are scary in a way. Which feels really cheap to me as a strategy. It's the same thing with like you said, like jump scares in video games. It just feels like cheap screams, you know? Like, okay, congrats, you startled me. Sometimes Fromage does that if she just walks up behind me and I didn't hear her. Like, that's not impressive. Like, oh, surprise, people jump when a sudden thing appears in front of them. Like, I have reflexes, congrats! I'm gonna pay you $20 to watch this movie in a theater? Fuck that. Alright, so splitters, and then we need another row of the constructors. Let's put our mergers here first so we can see how much space we need. Merger. These are making iron rods. Where do we need our iron rods to go in the end? To an assembler, but after these things. Like, I could jump scare you guys by just, like, doing something really suddenly. And sometimes we do, right? By accident. Like, it's so cheap. It's just such a cheap way to get... And to be like, oh, we scared people. It's like, no, you startled me. There's a difference. Yeah, no, I never really do it on purpose. It's just by accident sometimes that happens. It's like, it's not like, oh, cool. Great horror job. Like, you just jumped out at someone. I don't know. Yeah, Alien is great. And even like the Alien Isolation game. I don't play scary games generally, but that was so good. The like moments of like hiding from the xenomorph is like walking around all slow and you gotta like hide in the lockers or under desks and stuff and like hope it doesn't see you. That was great. It's like... I prefer stuff like that over like The Exorcist, where it's like she's possessed by a demon and walks upside down. Whereas Alien, it's like you're locked in a cage with an angry gorilla that can kill you and you have to hide from it, which is like, I don't know, I feel like that is way more relatable and scary to me, but also still like a type of entertainment that I enjoy even if it is scary. Yeah, the suspense. So these plus these into assemblers. So those... Okay. I keep saying I'm going to put the mergers, and then I keep getting distracted. Let's just send them all to the left, because we don't have a ton of space on that side. So I'm going to do this. Yeah. Sometimes less is more. Yeah, exactly. I have a really active imagination. You don't need to do too much. If you do too much, it's gonna be... I'm gonna notice, and then it's not gonna be scary anymore. Let my brain fill in the rest, because my brain will do a lot of the work for you. I can scare myself just fine, yeah. You don't need to scare me. I can do it. Dead Calm with Nicole Kidman and Sam Neill. I have not heard of that. But see, like, it makes sense that I haven't heard of it because I generally don't go out, like, searching for that stuff. Crap. I don't go hunting for horror movies to watch because I don't want to watch them. The accent color does not show up on these anywhere. I would have thought it would go like there maybe, but... Or like these clippy things or something, but the accent color doesn't go through, so that's okay. Alright, those are all... merging. Okay, for a second I was like, did I play splitters somehow? And I didn't realize. So this will be all of our plates. And then we're going to place another row of splitters for more constructors. So from here. You're going to go from this line, because that's coming from the smelters. It's going to go out here and around to another row. Although we have these guys coming out. This will probably go, I guess, into a lift here. And then we're going to send that off to combine in assemblers or something like that. So from here, splitter, you're going to go around this machine and come out here. We don't need that much space there because we're not going to use it. And you're going to line up with that. Okay. Couple on a sailboat who picks up a guy in the middle of the ocean. Oh. That is scary. I mean, even just what you're describing to me, that I can see why that would be scary. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it. The ocean is scary? Oh, I was thinking because strangers are scary. Oh, yeah, it's funny because you guys are like, oh yeah, the ocean's scary, and I'm like, oh no, hitchhikers are scary. Like, random strange man. See, this is the bear and the guy in the woods. I'm like, oh yeah, I would rather be in the open ocean. That's totally fine. But a random strange man? Mm-mm. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, and 10. So we can do 10.1 or whatever for the math to... Or 10.32, excuse me. I mean, the ocean is it definitely has its own scariness to it, but the part that scared me the most about that conceptually was the fact that there was a random person in the ocean that they found, I guess. Destroying space elevator parts. Start a way to fund them because you need them. Nope. All sinks are final. No refunds. They say that in the fine print. It's not even really fine print. It's just they tell you that that's how it is. But happily, you know, the resources are infinite, so you know, you should be fine. Eventually. Alright, now all of you making cast screws. Big sticker on the awesome sink, is there? Here, this thing. That's what you're considering a sticker. I have 16 coupons. Nice. I'm gonna be able to buy more stuff. Okay, so screws being made here. Huh? Oh, because these are mergers. That's why I was like, why does this look so different from this one? But it's because these are splitters and this line is mergers. That makes sense. Okay, the yellow doesn't work for me because there's too much other stuff that's already yellow, like these. And the lights. Everything is like a yellowish, so I feel like the... no, that's okay. I was gonna say, I feel like it doesn't stand out enough, but we're not gonna look at it that hard. That's okay. So... oh boy, that's a lot of constructors. This thing... we've got everybody going over here. So then here we're gonna need a lift as well. And you two are combining to make the plates in assemblers. 5. We need 6 assemblers. That's a lot of assemblers. That's a lot. Do I want to do any of that here, or do we want to put it above? Valhalla, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Also, OP Oryx? Or Op Oryx? Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for your support. Hope you enjoy your time here with us as we chill and play some Satisfactory. How many assemblers can we fit in here? We could probably put... we could probably do at least these ones. They need... we needed 6? 5.5. 5.4. And then these, all these are gonna have to merge and go into a different set of assemblers. The screws need to go... I wish I could color code this thing to help me. I think that's what I actually need. Plates plus screws, reinforced iron plates. But some of them also need to go to making this. Okay, so now we do need to like pay attention to the fact that we're not just making screws. We need to make all this stuff. Put these guys over here. So many new people. El Brandino, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the armory. Hi. So many new people. Strangers. Be nice, chat. Be welcoming. Oh, fuck my neck, dude. I don't know what I did, but I hate it. Okay, so... we have... how many constructors making screws? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we can have 11. Because we can have 10.3 or something, right? Cast screws. And you're making 50 a minute. So I need 4 of these to go this way. This is the part where we're getting too into the numbers. Okay. The cast screws need to go into assemblers. We need 6 assemblers with the plates. So the cast screws also need to go to the heavy modular frame. We need less of that. So we merge all of the cast screws and then we split them into assemblers with the plates. Okay. Assemblers with the plates, which are these guys. Plates are there. Plates, screws. Screws are also going to go into manufacture. Okay, so let's see how many of these we could fit. Like, we need 6 of them. Probably like that'll be good. Merge and split. Bend and snap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Okay. The lady in Legally Blonde. Jennifer Coolidge. That makes me want a hot dog real bad. That lady. Yeah, Jennifer Coolidge. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. She's great. I tried watching that White Lotus show that she was in, but I just couldn't get into it. She's great, but I watched that movie, or I was trying to watch that show, and I was just like, man, this is too much for me. I just don't care about this. So, okay. My day's going pretty well. Yeah, we're building a lot of stuff, and we're gonna have to connect a lot of constructors and assemblers and things, but we're getting there. These, we need plates to make the reinforced iron plates. So these 6. So I want to be able to paste the settings from much further away. Right here, I can't. Right here, I can't. Right here, I can't. Now I can. It's like when you get close enough to configure it, but I wish that I could just, like, look at it from further away. I guess it's probably also to mitigate any mistakes, like accidentally putting the wrong thing in the wrong place. So here we need, if you have the hover pack, you can interact with objects from further away. I don't. I have a jetpack, but not a hover pack. I didn't know that there was a hover pack. Plates and screws. We just need to move these guys into a line. If we send them all that way, and then we can split the line and have space here to do that, and send some of it up there to do other assembly stuff if we don't feel like we have space here. We might have space here, though. I keep thinking I need to go up, but I kind of feel like we might be fine here. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I will be right back. Thanks for your patience. BRB. It triples the distance? Crazy. Okay, well, when we get there, I'll be excited. I'll be RB. Alright, I'm back. Oof. So... Great. I think he spawned there. Unless you guys watched him walk in and didn't stop him. You're supposed to be watching the factory, chat. Come on. He walked in. Oh, God. You guys try it. You're like, I was trying. I tried to stop him. Pulled out Lago and you did nothing. Lago, what the hell? Man, you think you can trust somebody? We said bean wait. Catch. Nope. Okay. Doesn't care. Carrie also did nothing? Yeah, but Carrie never does anything. So, like, that's expected. You're supposed to do stuff. How dare you? Wait, true. The expected standard has been met from Carrie, okay? So you gotta keep people's expectations low. I didn't learn that as a kid. I was too much of a people pleaser. I love when they just like headbang and then just like shake their head. I don't know why. It's so funny. So merge all these and then split into all those. Merge. Might need to move the assemblers a little bit to get myself more space for the mergers and stuff. They take up a lot of space. The mergers. Which is fine, I just don't want stuff to be too crowded. If it doesn't work, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it'll work, maybe it'll be fine. I can't even count. Oh no. So noisy. Yeah, it's pretty narrow. It might be okay, but I think we might need to move it just a tiny bit forward. Oh. Okay. Merge. Okay, you're all merged. And then we're gonna split you between all of these. Seven. Whoop. Shit. I can't see. Wait, is this a merger? Oh, that's why. I was like, why are we having such problems here? It's because I need a splitter. Okay, there. Are you a splitter? Yeah. What the heck are we doing? It won't snap because of the other stuff next to it, so I'm gonna try and just align it. This one is snapping, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna change some of this a little bit because I think it'll help me to color code this in a way that actually has a plan. The screw box that they come in is a blue color, so I'm gonna try and make a blue. I don't like their blue and yellow, so I'm going to try for a blue and orange color. And a darker blue. Less saturated. More saturated. Darker. Okay. So this one I'm going to use for the plates because they have a lighter color. Not that one. Plates, okay. Plates. And these are rods. Rods. Okay. So we gotta combine. I need to bring the plates over here. See, like that? They startled me. For what? Just to tell me that I've been playing a video game for 2 hours? Who cares? This is gonna overlap. This is the issue. If we don't move these things, this is gonna happen. Which it works. It's fine. I just don't know if I like it. So, can turn that off. The thing where it alerts you. Yeah. I guess I should. Because it does startle me. Okay, so we gotta scoot them forward a little bit to give us more space for the splitters and lifts and all that crap. So I'm gonna put it about here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Six plus is helpful when you lose track of time. Yeah, see, I have too much going on in my house with, like, Nova needing to eat 14 times a day and stuff like that. I can't play this game for 6 hours at a time without noticing. Too many other things to do. Okay, so all the screws, we gotta replace our splitters for you. That's a merger. Okay. The bean is stuck even though it managed to waltz right in the middle. Not my problem. You got yourself in there, you can get yourself out. Nope. The only way he's getting out there is if I kill him. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not taking anything down. He wants out, he's got to figure it out. So here's... What are we gonna do this? Because I need to be able to put splitters here, right? So, splitter... if we do this, and then we put a lift on the side that goes up to the ceiling, and then we had, oh, that is too high. Also, this is a Mark III lift, which we need, and then you are gonna go there. Okay. And that is for plates to go there. plates. Screws. More plates. And then one of these we can change. We can change something somewhere into a smart splitter if we want to like have any overflow go somewhere or whenever it gets backed up, you know. So we can think about that. For now, maybe we want to start hooking stuff up to electrical because we've got a lot of machines that are just sitting here and we haven't started running anything. We got to keep an eye on our power needs as well. Oh, that little dude just waltzed right in, huh? I think it's time for us to redo this thing too. Okay, so from here we could put one of these. Put one of these like ramp things, the double ramp. Yeah. Now that we have the good-looking ramps. Issue being that that is a very shallow slope. But if we do this one, it's like really steep at the same time, so I don't know. It's like really steep. That gets us here, but it's not really gonna work, I think. Just curious about the textures, differences and stuff. It's changing the color of stuff when I look at it. I don't know why my game does that. I wasn't clicking anything, but you see how it changes the colors? It's the customization thing. When I paint something one color, it just gets all messed up. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Bought a new keyboard. You forgot to buy a mouse. Oh no. Well, I mean, the code can be used multiple times if you want to buy a new mouse. And I appreciate you using the code as well. We need to go... I think I need to go higher, is the issue, which is why I wanted to change that. There's the new, like, Dex mouse, too. That's the... I have a... Soon you will see an ad for that, on my socials. Because they have... He's just, like, tilted to the side. Because they have the new Dex mouse that came out. It's the super light, but it's got, like, a different shape. Which is interesting, and I'm not sure if everyone will like that, because some people don't want their mouse to have a different... you know, like a asymmetrical shape, I guess is the word I was looking for. Oh. I'm wondering how it'll feel if I do like a really wide ramp here. I might hate it, but I'm gonna try it and see. It's too close to that. See, but here... There's the corner here. I was mostly doing it like that, thinking, like, what if we wanted to still have it accessible for, I don't know, a tractor or something? But maybe we don't care about that necessarily at this point. I don't think we want to do that. What's up, Dr. Helpstone? How are you? Oops. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that for now. I think we need to put lights and do I want to change all the floor? The AI for driving is about as good as self-driving cars. Okay, so not that great is what I'm hearing. I haven't really been using any of the automated driving stuff yet. I mean, I unlocked the trains and I understand generally how they work, but I've been kind of reformatting a lot of my factory stuff, so... God doesn't respawn you when you crash horribly. Well, if the car is self-driving, then maybe you're not in it, so you'd be okay, right? If you're not even in the thing to start with. Why can't I customize that one? Okay. Bizarre. Oh, we can use that one. That doesn't intersect, right? Yeah. This is why I wish when you did the center mouse click to select something that it would copy the customization of that thing. So that we don't have to do this every time. Or I could set like the... I don't know, I could set my hotbars differently too, but... Trains, all they do is pick up things from one and drop off to the other. Yeah. Yes, in a simplistically described fashion, that is true. Sounds like a train. Oh. Well, whatever. Okay. You could set the colors before you build it. Yeah, that's not what I want to be able to center mouse click, eyedrop select something with customization already applied. See, like that. Not customized. See you, Silent. See you soon. Okay, I don't like having these here, but I might use them in something else. Okay, so we have the plates coming over here, going into these to make the reinforced plates. We have the screws coming in here to make the screws. Oh, I didn't realize that. The outputs of the machines have that green. I thought that was green because I customized it, and then it didn't change the color back when we switched it, because these ones have green on them, right? So I was like, I saw this little, see that little tag at the top of the thing where the output is right there and there? There's one on each side. I thought it was green because of the customization. So then I saw it on these ones, and I thought it was wrong because these ones are blue and yellow. Or like, yeah, blue and yellow. And it still has green here. So I was like, wait. How do I... Oh, the bean did move. Oh, he's over there somehow. So I was just... that's why I was looking at them suspiciously. Because I was like, why is there still green? Even though that's not how I colored it. But they all have that. And I just didn't notice. Because I only saw, like... I was only paying attention to the lights mostly. Okay, so... Arrows... Not arrows. Plates, screws, good. Rods are going to then be combined with these, right? To make the modular frames. The regular modular frames. Not the heavy ones. Yes. Okay. I feel like, you guys ever see those? Oh, your PC decided to update itself. I love when that happens. Every time I get so scared when I see the notification pop up on my screen I'm like in the middle of streaming and it's like, would you like to restart to install updates? I'm like, no, I would not. I'm in the middle of something. Please don't bother me. No. I was gonna say, you guys know those, this is gonna be out of pocket. You know those, like, medieval torture devices? The, like, table where they attach your hands and your feet and then they stretch you? I feel like I need one of those right now. Imagine telling that to somebody, some peasant from medieval times. Be like, damn. Honestly, I could use one of those in my house. That's or like my uncle and my 17 cousins were all stretched to death. I'm like, damn. Those guys are lucky. Hi. You're pushing my chair? Wish I could get stretched to death. That sounds awesome. My back could use some stretching, I think. Hi, mommy. Oh, you're such a cute. Hi. Good girl. But think how good it would feel before it killed you, right? I just want it a little bit. I don't want it to kill me. I just want to be stretched a little bit. That thing would fix my back. See? It would fix me. I think. Alright, so the output of these, I think, is gonna need to go to either another floor or we get rid of all this stuff, and I need to figure out how I want to do this part of my base too. Talking about an inversion table. I'm talking about medieval torture rack stretchy device. Whatever the official name is for it. Don't know, but if you know what I mean when I say medieval torture rack stretchy table, then then we're all good. It would rip off your arms and legs. Yeah, see, no, but I wanna not. I want to not get stretched all the way to death. I want my arms not to be ripped off. I just want the part before that, you know. Push me backwards over a garbage can? Maybe. Yeah. 500k or dinner with Jay-Z. Are you offering or are you asking? We need to bring punctuation back. Make punctuation cool again. How do I want to do this? Mobile even. Yeah. So problem with these being, I don't think I can make like a diagonal really. And we have kind of a diagonal spot here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this cactus outline. I was thinking it was gonna go away, but it hasn't, so now I don't know. Oh, okay. I just had to threaten it with the chainsaw. Okay. Off-grid alignment foundation trick. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if that works with these. Let's find out. I don't know if they even do that is the issue. Yeah, they do. Okay. Okay. So we could... How did we get it to not rotate a full 45 degrees? I'm holding control and it's only doing 45-degree angles. Oh, because it's snapping to that? Okay, so we have to place it. Oh, but then I can't... Okay, so let's get rid of this floor for a second, because it's snapping to that and it's causing an issue. And I'm trying to do something a little finicky here. Okay, so let's put this one here first. On the grid. That one is on the grid. And I can do this. How far can we nudge it? That far. So then we're gonna have to do something. Makes like not a nice angle. Stick out like a tiny bit because of the angle. She could probably hide with like walls, but not back here. This one starts to become too egregious. But we could also do a half foundation to fill in the gap, or this one, which will look flat on top and then not have a corner over there. Like that. Okay, let's see if we paint it, if I care about the fact that the floor is like all weird over here. Because this is the problem that I have sometimes, is where like this, where it's like the texture glitches out really bad and it starts like doing that flashing thing. And I'm not a big fan of that. The Z fighting, yeah. Okay. If we build it, can I attach things to here? Yeah, see, this is why I want triangle foundations, because I feel like I should be able to attach something to this line. But I guess that line is longer than the other ones, which is why they don't do that. it's fighting itself. Okay, I don't know how I feel about trying this. It's just, I feel like it's just making me annoyed rather than trying to... I don't know, I'm just getting annoyed. I'm just gonna destroy it before I get too annoyed. I had a different idea for this as well. That maybe we could just do that instead. Okay. The what? Nobelisk, yeah, that thing. Bro, you good? Yeah, the gluten dynamite. Oh, that's the... We need the upside down ramp. Yeah, the Nobelisks. There's like the cluster bomb ones that people like to recommend that, yeah, I haven't really been doing, more research stuff recently. Because we do need to do more research to unlock that stuff, I just haven't yet. Glockenspiel Nobelisk. You know, that thing. So... Man, these beans just do whatever they want, huh? Guys, just let yourselves in, wander all over the place. Let's start setting up our lights and electricity. Ah. We thought we were making a factory. We were actually just constructing a house for the beans. Dang. This one would go like there if we were gonna put another one, but I had kind of a different idea for this, which I was thinking we could do... balcony. Oh man, I don't even want to know how many drivers I have out of date. I'm sure that I do have some as well. I don't like updating stuff on my computer because things break when I do, so... I just generally avoid it as much as I can. Actually, if we do this one... Your PC's like, all right, I've had enough. When the like Windows updates get like progressively more aggressive towards you, you know? Where they're like, Want to restart your computer to get updates? No? Okay. All right. That's fine. What, do you want to restart? Now, maybe? Seems like a good time. No? Okay. All right. What if we start at 2 o'clock in the morning for you? Oh, you don't want to... You're going to be awake then? Okay. So what if we do it right freaking now? Because I swear to God, if you don't update these, you're just like, okay, all right, fine. Fine. We'll do the updates. Okay? Calm down, computer. Calm down. We'll do it. Alright. I didn't realize it was this important to you. I just thought we were just chilling. Like, do you want to update? Do you want to update? Do you want to update? You need to update. Are you going to update? You update now. You need to update. We're updating now. We're updating right now. It just like keeps going. Would you like to update? First we were asking, now we're telling. Nova, make good choices. Make good choices. You making good choices? Yeah? Yeah, you're making good choices. You're not gonna chew on the plant or destroy the statue like you've already done? Hmm? Yeah. Well, she was smelling the plant and the, like, cyberpunk statue. So I was waiting to see if she was gonna try and chew on it or not, but she didn't. 'Cause you're a good girl. Yeah. Do you want treats? Of course you do. Hell yeah. Oh god, my neck! It's so hard to move around. Oh. Okay, and then all of this is gonna get redone as well. We have mostly fixed our crooked factory. It's just like this section here, and then like we're also expanding it. But a lot of the part that was off-grid has been repaired, which is nice. Okay, lights. We have one here, and then one here would work. We need quick wire, which is behind us. She wants lunch too. Yeah, I'm hungry. Actually. I need lunch. You don't have a choice. We were asking, now we're telling you. I'm like putting off the Windows updates as long as I can, and then eventually it just doesn't let you skip it anymore. That is not aligned. I wish the lights would snap to each other so that you could, like, make sure they're centered with each other. Forced neck position is gonna give you nerve problems. Yeah, I've been doing some stretches and stuff, like, recently. I think I just slept on it wrong. Like a couple days ago. But you're right that, like, being on my computer and stuff, it is definitely, not helping. But it's my job, so here we are. But I definitely have been trying to stretch more often to make up for that, because I think I slept on my neck wrong, and now it's been hurting me for a little while. Hi, Nova. Hello. You're such a sweetie. You're the queen. Okay, so we're going to put our outlets on the ceiling. I'm going to try and kind of align them with the machines since we need to hook up the machines. Put one here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. A neck kneading massager. No, when I've one of the like little perks of being a streamer is that often when we get like Christmas gifts from companies, they will like send automated. Well, first one of the perks is that we get Christmas gifts sometimes from people. From like I said, from companies. Like from my managing company, they'll send a little gift or whatever. And so I have had companies send me like multiple of those auto massager things. Like, for example, I have one right here because I've been using it. This thing, Theragun. I'm not sponsored by them, but like Loaded is my managing company, so they sent me one of these, and it's like it is one of those things. So I use it on my shoulders sometimes. But should I try and do a whole stream talking like this? It's pretty nice though. It helps. It just makes my whole skeleton rattle inside of my body. So they have ones that wrap around your neck. Oh damn. Yeah. So I have at least 2 of those. That one's small and one is like larger, and it's really nice for if you have like a cramp in your leg or something. That actually felt so good. Damn, I need to use that thing more. I should plug it in so it charges. That actually did feel good though. That helped. Okay, so let's see. We have one here, and then I can't put one here because there's stuff here, so we'll put it here, I guess is fine. It sounds like talking through a fan. Alright, and we have a power thing right there, so we can put one of these double-sided ones on the outside, and let me just... I should get something like that, that sounds good. And it's also useful because Fromage, I mean, it would be good for Fromage too, because she also sits at her desk a lot, so... Okay. No. Dang it. Okay. Another one of these. Okay. Let's see. Forget the lights. How we do... I forget how we do the light thing. But it helps me when I put the electrical thing like down first so that I can... Oh, I need those AI limiters. Alright, so in here let's build a crafting bench, because those are always handy to have laying around. AI limiter. We just need a couple of those. I can't wait for them to improve these things. Alright, so how do we see, without the poles, how do we see the electrical usage? I guess it looks like we have to go up to a pole that has... That's why I just like put one in the middle of my factory before, because I don't know how else you're supposed to see the electrical use without going up, like physically going up to something that has the electrical graph. Okay, max consumption. Way under so far. We still haven't hooked everything up, but I was just double checking. Walk up to a pole or a wall-mounted energy thing. Right, see, and I wish that it would just do... I don't know, I wish it would just do... I wish there was a way to just look at it, like, from somewhere else rather than... Feels very specific to... Like, you have to go find one somewhere, or I have to, like, build one in my base. Okay. And you don't have recipes for some reason. They're supposed to be iron rods. No. Yes, because they're not going anywhere right now. Iron rod, copy. You're already doing stuff. Paste, 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 and paste. Okay, so then you're making plates. And these are making screws. They don't have power yet. And then the rods are going to go there. And we're going to send the rods. They might even go up. I think I'm going to go up to another floor. Or we're going to do something with all of this. But for now, that's fine. And then here... These guys can start making screws. Okay. Tiny. No. The bean is back. Oh, god damn it, dude. I need to make my factory bean proof. We need walls. I need walls and doors and gates and things to keep them out. Just kill it. Damn. You guys get mad when I kill stuff. Okay? You can't tell me just kill it. And then get mad at me when I do kill stuff. That's not fair. Gotta use his pitchfork on something. I bought it. I gotta put it to use. Honestly, that's fair. Is there an end game for this game? So yeah, I mean, I've seen people on the internet saying that they finished the game. So there is a finish, evidently. But it's kind of like a sandbox game in general, you know. We have the same Is this painted? They're not, but I'm just going to so that it's all the same on the outside. It's kind of like Minecraft, you know? It's like there is a story, but the game overall is a sandbox, so you can pretty much play it. I mean, like, if you can make stuff for yourself to do, then it doesn't necessarily need to have, like, an end. My factory actually looks like a factory. That is the idea, yeah. I was just having a little bit of fun with the building stuff. Because, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of really fun little customization things that you can do. It's just that most of the time you don't want to spend the effort to do this because you're busy with all the other stuff going on. So, it's like, you're more focused on making your factory efficient rather than I don't know what else. We could build across here if we wanted. That gives us a bit more space on the ground. Dude, what are you doing? It's just trying to climb everything. Love the little lore snippets when collecting Mercer Spears. Ada convos when they start to understand each other. Yeah, that stuff is fun. I feel like maybe that's what we could do sometime soon is go on an adventure again. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, is that, like, sometimes when you spend a lot of time doing this, and then you, like, take a break from it for a little bit to do other things, it's kind of nice to just, to be able to do something else with your brain for a bit. Like, I like to go do the adventure stuff, go find things, that sort of stuff. See, like, I can't see the electrical what's going on, and like, am I supposed to be able to reach this, or does this thing tell me how much power it's using? No. So, like, how are you supposed to even do this? It's like I have to build a power pole. Just attach a pole to the ceiling and delete it after. A pole to the ceiling. Can you do that? Yeah, see, but then you have to, then every time you want to check how much electrical you have to build a new one, which is just silly, you know? Yeah, I need a monitoring pole, exactly. Alright, we have plenty of electricity for this so far. Everything is running nicely. I'm gonna speed up the screws because we need like 50 of them or something, so get them going faster. Because these are producing 50 a minute. So the only other thing that we haven't done is we haven't changed any of the overclocking, underclocking settings. So everything right now is just functioning at 100%. If we want to change that, obviously, then we'll be able to if we need to. This is a Mark III lift. That's a Mark III belt. That's good. Okay. So from here, we're going to have... We have 5 assemblers making reinforced iron, or actually 6. And I think one of them, like we said, we could take down to 0.5 or 0.4. And then we need these to output into a modular, sorry, into 9 assemblers with the iron rods. Okay, 9 more assemblers here. Ay, ay, ay. That's a lot. I think maybe we could do that on this floor. Move the Caterium stuff to 2nd floor, or something different, because it's like far. It's really far over there. So... Mr. Bean, can you go away? I hate that you can't even, like, scare them either. It's like they get stuck and then they just stay. Overclock to bring the count to 4.5 if you need space, perhaps. Oh, no. I mean, the space... We have an entire planet to build on, so that's... Space isn't really an issue. It's just about, like, where do I put things so that it looks... It all works well and stuff. Do I have another one of these? I can build... How did it get on the merger? I don't know. They just, like, climb up and... Then they can't get down. Which is very annoying. Oh, wait. He's like, I can get down. Okay. Great. Good for you, I guess. So... We have the signs above that we need to grab. Wish I could have that instead of a staircase at my house. Right, you. Portrait sign. A tree? Oh, it's a Christmas tree. This one doesn't have anything yet. This one has plates. And this one has the big plates. Oops. So yeah, sometimes it's just nice to take a break from building stuff and then go do decorative stuff or go do adventure-y stuff, because there's still, you know, there's still stuff that we have to go collect and find, and there's spheres to find, and there's a lot. I wonder how close I am to, or how many, like, spheres and things that I found. At some point, we'll get an achievement for finding a bunch, but yeah, there's still, like, a lot of stuff to go see. So, yeah. So I was kind of thinking that like at our like main base, which we haven't even been to in a while because I've been doing everything here. We have the smart splitters on the front with conveyors going to the awesome sink, right? For any kind of overflow. Hi. Sorry, starting a fromage, obviously. You guys could tell. So the smart splitters we're using to send stuff off to the awesome sink, but the issue is that in order to do that, we have to place something like in here, right? Like lifts or whatever. And if I put these right next to each other like this, then we don't have space to do that. And we do have another output, but I wanted to do it here because if we want to use the output for other machines, I don't want to put it there. So, the other option would just be replace these, and move them a bit further apart from each other so that we can also use the awesome sink at the same time. Because I'm trying to plan for when these things get backed up and finished with making things that will have like storage left over, you know? We'll have stuff going into the awesome sink, earning us points like we need. But that means these two are gonna have to, or all three of these, we have to move all the crap that's in them, which is annoying. But it's fine. I'm gonna prefer this because I want to use the awesome sink, so. Okay. For now, I can take these so that we can build new ones with the SAM fluctuator. Okay. So that's where we were putting it before, was like that. I'm gonna go over 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that it doesn't overlap. I'm gonna do... If we do it just straight back like that, and then on the other side we can do mergers and put it into an awesome sink. So I think that works for me, like that. So just turn it backward. Okay, so I'm gonna move these by hand because it'll be faster. It was... Before I was just kind of setting it up and letting them run, but, you know, then it takes time, so I'm just gonna do this. And plates. I'm gonna put the plates here instead, I think. And then the other plates will go in that. Nope, I put them in the wrong one. That's what I didn't want to do. Nope! Give me all my stuff. Hang on. I need to build another one. Like this. There. Yes. What's up, Aki? How are you today? Rotors. It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Smart plates. Have I righted my wrongs? Mostly, yeah. We've gotten a lot done today. And a lot of, like, organization and stuff, which is very satisfying and will set me up for success in the future, which is nice, so. I hope, anyways. See, that's why I don't like that these things don't have, like, a confirm button. Every time I, like, close out of them thinking that they, like, saved. And then they don't. Save settings, commit, save, enter. Nothing. You just close it. It's weird. Okay, and then these should be set up already for the overflow to go that way, and then we can put the awesome... we could put the awesome sink, like, underneath here. That would be kind of funny. It's like in a little hidden back room where it'll just recycle stuff for us. Use the X as a confirm, which feels weird. Right, that's why I don't do that. Because X is not confirm in my UI brain. You do not press the close button to confirm changes to anything. That's insane. Insane behavior. Alright, Mr. Sink. You're too tall. Wait. Almost. You're kind of too tall? I can't tell if it... Oh, it is too tall. Yeah, it's got that, like, thing that sticks out the top. Okay. So we can't put it under because then it'll stick out. Unless we change that thing, which I don't feel like doing. So we could put it over here and run the conveyor belt, like, under and behind so that it's not... Maybe that's what we want to do so that we feel like we're not... Or we could put it, like, over here. And then run the conveyor belt through the back. It's kind of a cool idea. Doesn't save unless you mouse out of the field. Right. Yeah, they should just... I mean, they should just put a save settings button. That's... close the window and it saves, but it feels so wrong. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. You're emailing them about it? Can you ask for triangular foundations while you're at it? And all the other stuff that I said that I wanted them to do? I don't remember all of it. You're gonna have to go back through all the VODs and figure out what it was. Good luck. The last guy that asked for triangles had his knees broken? Was it you, or? I thought it was a motorcycle accident. I thought you had a motorcycle accident. Now we're finding out the truth. So just thinking about how the conveyor belts need to merge together and such. If, well, we can put the mergers on these. Actually, I forgot about that part. We can do this. Oh, but if I do that, then it blocks that thing if we want to use that input for anything. Well, if we make them taller, then they won't. We'll just make them taller. 14 something. I didn't check if it was which 14. Lower? Let's see. I'll have space for maybe one more of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So let's say this one is the one that's going to go back that direction. And then you are going to go that way, and that way. Oh no. Maidenless. Sad. I don't know what that's like. The hell is that thing? Wait. Looks like a giant bee. It looks like an Amazon delivery drone. I hate myself for not getting rid of all these plants before I started building here. They're so annoying. They're just like sticking up. Okay, so from here then, we're gonna have a line that comes back and we'll deposit things in here to do the sink. From this lift, we're gonna connect the conveyor belt to the wall. Like that, I think is fine. Or we can put another lift behind here, maybe? I'm gonna try it up there like that and see how that does. Okay, that's atrocious. We build it straight back. I know it's gonna have an angle. I was just wondering what it'll look like. Okay, I don't like that, so let's not do that. I just messed up my hotbar. Is there a way to lock the hotbars once you've set them up so that you don't accidentally change the, like, which thing is where? Or like I accidentally sometimes if you hit a number when you have that thing open, it'll give you a problem. It's too far over. Okay, so it needs to be okay, if we line this guy directly up with that, it needs to go further to the right. So we can't line you up directly. You need to go maybe one more notch to the side. can't... Oh. Nudge like that. I know it's not directly up against the wall, but I did that because I was worried about this curve being too close to the wall. Not sure if that would matter, actually. Yeah, I feel like I'm constantly like pressing the wrong button, and then accidentally I've messed up my hotbar, and I don't realize before it's too late. Okay, so this should send all the overflow into this, which is basically our garbage chute. It's going to go into the awesome sink, which is going to have a... I put that for a buffer, just in case we have a lot of shit, which we probably will at some point. And then this needs to be connected to power. Huh? Oh. How did we do that? Oh, because this is off. Oh, pain. That's why. I figured that that was gonna come bite me in the butt at some point, right? But it's my own fault. Hate moving your hand off the home road to hit them. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same. I need one of those MMO mice that has like 4,000 buttons on it. Problem that I have with mice like that is they're usually really heavy because they have so much crap in them. And I generally prefer using lighter mice so that I have less wrist pain. So when I play FPS games, I gotta whip my mouse around all the time and... Side door wall. Oh no, it's really close to this thing, I just realized. Oop. Don't mind the weight of them when I'm playing the game, but I like to use a normal mouse for general PC stuff. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I would notice it a lot. I would notice the weight of it a lot. Definitely at the beginning, too, because I'm so used to, I'm so used to lightweight mice. Have I seen the new Mythic skin for Widowmaker? Oh, God. That was my jaw that just cracked, if you heard that. Mythic skin for Widowmaker. I've been playing. I'm not sure which one is the mythic one. You did. Oh, well, that was my jaw. Yeah, I'm not sure which one is like considered the mythic one. I've always been a high DPI user. My mouse area is constrained to about 6 inches. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. I mean, my DPI is like 400, so. Your mouse is 12 thumb buttons. Mine only has 2. Goodness. What time is it? 1:12. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Bear beat. Okay. The Widow Mythic skin. Yeah, I'm wondering if I've seen people using it and I just didn't realize it was the Mythic or what. Because there's so many skins now, too, that it's like... Yeah, so I've seen this one. I've seen people with it, but I just didn't realize it was, like, the Mythic skin, I guess. There's just... I feel like there's so many skins in Overwatch, and there's so many, like... I don't know, there's mythic skins, and then all the shop skins, and then there's limited edition something, and it's a lot for me to keep track of. Do I have Lumen on? I don't know. What does that mean? Like, lumens are a measurement of the light, like the power of a light, right? So, like, I don't know what you mean by that. Global illumination. So, no, because global illumination looks fucking weird. I don't understand why. I feel like when people are saying, do you have lumens on? It's like, do you have electrical on or whatever? You know, it's like, I don't know how to answer that question. Because, like, there are lights, yes. But the global illumination setting specifically, no, I don't have it on because it looks weird. It looks very weird. Kiri got like 4 more skins this season. Hell yeah. I love when Kiri gets skins. Oh, sorry, Dinkle. Yeah, you gotta be a sub. Yeah, and you can adjust some of the lighting and stuff, but I really don't like the way that it looks. I guess what if we put it on medium? And then if you put it on bright, right? But even that, look how dark everything got. And then everything has this like weird kind of animation to it. I hate that. Like, why is the floor flickering? What is going on? And it doesn't make these beams of light any less dumb looking either. It makes everything darker. Even on the like bright setting. Bright. It's very jittery. Yeah, I don't like it, really. Weird ghosting and flickering. Yeah. Yeah, see. It's just this thing needs to be fixed. These like light beams are poorly optimized or poorly designed, or I don't know what the word is for that. Makes lights more of a necessity than for decoration. And it doesn't improve the way the lights look. I think it actually makes things look worse. Unfortunately, so. And also, I feel like the lights still don't even give off that much. It's not even like they're giving off more light. They just look different. I don't feel like things are better illuminated. The light just looks different, not better. Okay, so all of these assemblers we need to put into 9 more assemblers, which is what we were kind of making space for here. For the reinforced iron plates and the iron rods, which are coming from there. So we need 9 assemblers. I was thinking maybe we want to build straight out across this and like make this one big rectangle. Lumen is what the system is called. Not in the game though. Right? Like there's no setting in this game that's called lumen. Check on or off. That's not a thing. Which is why it's confusing to me when people ask that question, because that's not even what it's called. Oh, he's trying to run away from the dynamite, and he's just like stuck in a little river. In the setting description. I mean... Global illumination. Enable lumen for global illumination. Okay, but the setting is still called global illumination. There are glass frame, something, this. But the problem is if I want to build on top of here, I don't really want that either. Do you illuminate your lobes? I mean, no, but I also don't illuminate, or I also don't turn on lumens because it's a measurement. I can't turn on miles or turn on kilometers or turn on centimeters. Well, chat's getting hung up on it because I'm getting hung up on it at the same time, right? It's like my whatever brand of neurodivergence I have versus theirs. God damn it, dude. I wish the US would turn on centimeters and kilograms, right? Me too. Me too. But yeah, it's, I've tried it. I was aware that every time I complain about the lights in this game, somebody asks if I've tried that setting, which is bizarre to me because it doesn't make it any better, and in fact makes things much worse. So I guess it seems like it should work, like the idea behind it. It's supposed to work, but it's not. It doesn't do what I want it to do, and that's it. That or using signs, yeah, and the signs don't work either. I would love if the signs would actually work, because you can make really, like, fun little designs with them. And I was playing around with that, but they don't give off light, so. Provides more realistic lighting. That generally means worse in this case. Yeah, I guess. If you want to call that more realistic. I feel like it just... It feels more like it's over-exaggerating to me. And in a way that makes it not look better. But like you said, it just looks worse. Like it's supposed to make it look... Like it's supposed to make the lighting work better, but... There isn't enough ambient light when lumen is enabled, so a lot of things get darker. That can look really cool, but it's super dark. Tech's not optimized at the moment, that's why it looks weird. Okay, but that doesn't explain why the lights in this game, without the global illumination, look like shit. I mean, they don't look like shit, but they don't behave like lights. It's very weird, and I don't really understand why they have this weird static PNG light beam in front of them. Yeah, I don't know why they did this. I don't know. Yeah, if this were a lot more reduced, if they took this and made it like 30% of what it is, it might be fine, but the fact that the light doesn't diffuse at all is what really bothers me. Like, a light like this that is that far off of the ground and is designed for this purpose shouldn't have, like, such a very specific spotlight on the ground, in my opinion, but... Probably performance reasons. So they added assets that are non-functional and just have a visual thing. That's going to make the performance worse. There's no way that this static PNG or whatever they've got here that's like making these light beams, there's no way that that makes the performance better. If anything, it's got to make it worse. They're not smoothed by global illumination. That works like a point of light and not a smooth area of light. Yeah, we need those to be smoother overall. Or just like take this part away because it just looks so weird and like not great. Oh well. Not something we can change. So we need to take the reinforced iron plates, which are being made at these assemblers in front of me, and the iron rods, and we're going to combine them into 9 assemblers. So I started getting rid of some of this stuff to see if we could fit 9 assemblers in here, because we can do 6 at least, probably a good 7 in a row, but I don't think we can do 9 in one row. We might need to do like startled me. Stop startling me. I need to tell it only warn me when I've been playing for like more than 6 hours or 8 hours and not all the time. Click on a material or color. You can set a default color for foundations so you don't have to paint them after you make them. Yeah, it's just that sometimes I want the default. Can turn it off. Yeah, that's not what I said. I didn't say I wanted to turn it off. Did I? I want it to only remind me at a certain point, at a certain threshold. We did this. Like that. Can't do that with the finishes. Oh, that's only the paints or whatever? Yeah. I just want to be able to eyedropper, pick up something, and have it give me the thing that, like, in the color that I eyedroppered, or, like, whatever I grabbed with the middle mouse click. Yeah, I know that I can do that, for some stuff, but like we said, you can't do it for the finishes. Pretty sure you can with finishes? Okay. I just have like a commitment issue where I don't want to select a specific one and then maybe I'm going to want to change it later or something. Because I wasn't sure that I was going to use only this one specific finish or something. Nice. So when I have my 15 seconds of break, I can come out here, look at the nature, get some fresh air, and then go back to work. Hooray. We need 9 assemblers. 1. And you have enough space, you think? Probably, yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. We need 9 more. Or 3 more, I mean. turn them around. Probably... Is that going to be enough space if we... we can move it out more. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that's 9. The outputs are here. This needs to come over here. So... merger. Oh, we could put them both on one belt and then use smart splitters. Technically. Couldn't we? I don't think I want to do that now. I'm just thinking that we might not have enough space for both is the issue, so that would, I mean, that would fix it. I just don't know if I'm ready for that. Because then we would have the plates. No, because the plates need to go into these to make stuff, and I think that's going to be... Okay, so let's put a smart splitter here. I don't know if that... See, this is what I don't like it. I don't know if this is connected. I know that it's overlapping, but I don't know if it's connected or not. But if I put it here, we definitely don't have enough space is the issue. Merge that way. I think we can do it like this, even though it looks like they're like overlapping, right? But I think it works still. Except for we have to place these the right direction so that they actually will function. Merger. That way. Splitters are caked. What? Oh, this is a merger. Have I placed it the wrong way? I'm confused. I confused myself. And then you said caked and I got distracted by the idea of cake. Okay. Merger. 1, 2... This way. Okay, and then you merge that way. God, you're loud. and then these mergers are going the opposite direction. Alright, and you are going to come through here. Like this. And then we're gonna have splitters. These ones we can actually line up because they're gonna have the same material in and out, right? So we can do that. And then that and this. And then this one will output overflow through the front, and then everything else will go left and right. And then we can send the overflow to that. Oops. Someone had asked what's like the number per minute that we're doing. I don't remember. I've been working on this all day, so I don't have it in like my mind. We were building this thing because we wanted to make heavy modular frames, and so we're trying to put together all this stuff for that. Oh, this is not aligned. This is that aligned? Yeah, it is. Okay. For some reason, it didn't look aligned. So yeah, I don't have like a specific numbers per minute I'm aiming for. Like I said, in my mind, I'm just kind of, I'm sure that the numbers are there on that sheet that I haven't looked at, or the website that I haven't looked at in a while. Because I'm just working on the layout here. Plates going in. Okay. And then we need our rods from that lift over there. So here we're gonna put splitters on the lifts, but I'm gonna raise these up a little bit so that we have a little bit more space here on the ground, because these splitters take up a lot of space. We'll do 8. 8. 8. 8. This part I'm a little concerned about with the splitters. Oh, we can put a belt in there. Okay. Well, sure. That works. That's fine. These don't really need to be Mark III lifts, do they? Well, it doesn't really matter. We already built them. Oops. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is iron plate. We'll have plates, rods. If we put a... This is a splitter, right? If we put a smart splitter here, and then we tell it to output overflow, then we can send it over to one of these. Which we haven't done yet, which is, none of that stuff's connected. Okay. So, you. Smart splitter. There are so many arrows on my screen right now. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay. Mostly that seems fine. Like that. Okay. And then that is hopefully still connected. We'll find out once we start turning everything on. So you left and right. Any. I think I put any undefined back there on one of those. So we probably need to change that. Any and then overflow through the front. And that's rods. And you, I'm gonna swap out. We're gonna put this back. Huh? Belts, and then at the end we'll do a smart splitter so that when we have leftover plates, they'll go that way. So any overflow. Why doesn't it just go straight? What's wrong with you? Okay, and then that... It's gonna go over here. Alright. See you later, Acelian. Okay, yeah, now it's sending overflow this way because these machines aren't on, so they're not doing anything. Alright, so we need to get the rods from here over to this spot, right? This splitter. So from here, we're going to put a lift. And I'm going to turn it there. And we're going to run this conveyor line over here, hopefully. Conveyor belt is too long. Sad. Okay, rods. Ooh, so many. Okay. Next, electricity. One, two, three. I don't know if I told these machines what they're making yet. Nope. They're making the frames. And then this is the output, right? We had these facing opposite directions. Okay, and these will output on the other side as well. Okay, these things, I feel like the power lines are the things that bug out the most with the dismantle thing. If you like have one highlighted by accident, it freaks out. Okay. So you're still red. Because we didn't tell you what to make, that's why. I was working on that. Okay. It's just that I have to go up to the machine to do it. What's my power gen look like currently? Well, if there was a power pole nearby, I'd tell you. I think we have like 2,700 something. 2,700 megawatts or whatever it is. So we're fine for now. It's just we are hooking up a lot of machines, so... Is it mostly coal? Yeah, we have 32 coal gens and 2 fuel oil something or other. Have I gotten the Spaghetti Master achievement yet? No idea. No idea. Okay. Now these are making the frames. We need to configure the outputs here. You can go there. You'll go there. This merger is... No, it's fine. Okay. These are all of those. We're gonna have to combine it with this one, and we need to get rid of these things while we do that. The cubes are here. The cubes have arrived. Okay, so we want to merge this one with this one. These are making the modular frames, which are going to need to be combined with steel pipes, encased I-beams, and screws to make the heavy modular frames. So I think for now we'll have the merger here. gonna go through that. I don't know if I care. I think it's fine, because I don't want to really move too much of this. Because, yeah, if I move this thing back a little bit, we also can't intersect these guys, so... Yeah, and you can't rotate them when you're doing this, so it's a little bit awkward too. What if I just build it there, and then it goes through that thing, see? It's like either way it's gonna intersect with something. Building cannot be nudged. What? Didn't I just do that? Didn't I just nudge you? Maybe I didn't, I thought I did. Oh. Oh, it can... Oh, I couldn't nudge it because it was attached to that thing. Okay. I understand. Yeah, because see, then it does this, but... That is only for overflow. So, that's... probably fine. That's just for the extra reinforced frames. And I'm just gonna leave it. So, or reinforced plates, excuse me. Alright, and then these are being made, and we're gonna send those somewhere, I don't know, probably into storage for now. We're merging these two lines, and you don't need to be here anymore. So the frames will go into storage, and the plates. I need SAM fluctuators for these. Okay. I'm filling these up to see what they do to make sure that the overflow thing works properly, but some of these still are getting plates fed into them, I think, so yeah. Okay, well, we'll just keep an eye on it for later. It's not important to do right this second. And now the cubes. Wait, this one says reinforced iron plate, but it has the stators on it. Did I put them in there? I did. Okay. So, let's not do that one then. My bad. I saw that it said... I saw the stator icon, and I... ignored the rest of that. Okay, so you aren't doing that anymore. We're gonna put it over here. I gotta fix this one. Select icon. Plate. Done. Select reinforced iron plate. Which is indeed what is in there. Hooray! All right, so now you are going to go here instead. Like that. Okay, so then if we wanted here, we could put the frames instead, the modular frames. What's up, Yurik? Thank you. I do my best. I appreciate it. What does the layouts do? Changes like the format, like whether there's a name or not. Oh, and like gets rid of the background and such. Okay. I think I like that better than... It's just then I'm gonna have to go fix all the other ones too. You change one thing, everything changes. That looks nicer though, because then it doesn't have the background that's distracting. You can see the shapes from further away, which is nice. Yeah, I think it looks good without the square behind it. It's easier. Okay, reinforced iron plate. Modular frame is going to be coming from here, so we'll go up and over because we're also going to need to send that to somewhere for construction, which is probably, I think, going to go straight up. Because we need to combine these with the steel stuff, so I think that'll probably be best if we go somewhere else with it, because we need to combine it with screws, encased I-beams, steel pipe, which is there, and we also want to do overflow stuff. So let's put a smart splitter. You're gonna go into this modular frame thing here. And we also are gonna have it go wherever it needs to go, like I said, for building stuff. But I think we can just send it up. So let's say we put this. Oh, it has to go out the front because of the way I placed it. Left, overflow, center, any. 9. The change to storage container icons is bad and we should revert it. What? Do you mean like in general something they changed in the game, or are you talking about me changing the thing? Oh, or you're just joking completely. Okay. It's like, wait, what? I genuinely thought, I was like, wait, is it bad? It seems nicer. I don't... I like it. Alright, and then overflow. And blah, 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 where are you going? There. Overflow into storage. Wow. It's the thing on top of the industrial storage that the signs are on. That is the dimensional depot. That is the thing that uploads items to our magic cloud storage thing. Yeah, that's what the Mercer spheres are used for now. Okay, so then that is going to need to go to building stuff, but for now it's just getting put into this, which is going into the sink because we don't really have space for all that. So cool. Yeah, that's the alien tech that they added. Well, I'm trying to use these to like color code kind of which machines go together and stuff. I don't really necessarily care about how they look. You know, I don't want them to be ugly either, but it's more like I'm color coding it. Like these guys are making screws, these ones are making rods, those ones are making iron plates. So that I can kind of keep track, like, because these ones I know, these are like outputting that direction, and then these ones are outputting this direction, which is like a different, yeah. So there's a whole mess of crap we gotta deal with over here. All this stuff that we've built off kilter. But hey, we've mostly, look, I mean, this is the remaining things that are off of the grid. The Caterium stuff we're going to have to rebuild because we don't have that set up anymore. And this is just sitting here, so we'll have to deal with that. A bunch of modular frames going into storage, yeah. And then, like I said, I think this is going to go up to the next floor. What's the current project? Well, we just did all of this. Today mostly. Actually, yes, today, because we redid all of this. So iron rods, iron plates, cast screws, reinforced iron plates, and modular frames, which we're going to automate later to make the heavy modular frames, which we are going to need for other stuff for phase 3, so. Oh. Nova. Just stretching, don't worry. There's no reason to get freaked out. See, but we have the steel and stuff being made up here, so, and then this needs to be moved, but that's full of, engines. Motors? Stator, rotor, motor. Yeah, motor. Okay. Well, yeah, it's just, I mean, it's mostly just that I built all of this, not super well at first, and then also it was all a little bit crooked and off. It was all not on the world grid, so we remade it, to be on the world grid, but also to be better optimized, yeah. Better designed for all sorts of things. And like I said, we're gonna have to redo all the Caterium stuff. We need to hook up our lighting and stuff. There's just a bean in the middle. Okay, why did everything just change color? Hello? That was weird. Ah. It's like the moon coming out in Tarkov. Yeah, it was like the light, all the lights just changed suddenly. We don't have a dimensional storage for the iron rods over here. I will probably build that here now that we're gonna have space here. And we don't have the Caterium, but we are gonna need to set that back up. So let's do this first. It is so dark right here. My goodness. I need more light. Aziz! Light! Okay. Well, I think that's it for me today. I got a lot done, and we still have more to do. But this is pretty good for now. Let's make notes for ourselves so that the next time I play, I will have a reminder of what I'm doing, right? Set up, well, reset, Cater, I don't know how to spell it. Wire, those are a couple things we need to do. Can I just close it? Yeah, see, there's no save button. I hate it. I hate not having a save button. It is time. Saving. Closing. Alright, I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow, so I won't see you tomorrow. We have an appointment for, again, the air conditioning is being weird again. We just had them come out like a month or two ago to fix it, and it's just doing something weird, so I wanted to have them look at it again to see what's up with it, because I just make myself a billboard. Because it's still, like, it's working, but it's not working as well as it's supposed to. It's still doing something strange. So, they're supposed to be here sometime tomorrow. And, yeah, so I will see you all on Friday. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you for watching this stream today, and I hope you have a good week. I'll see you Friday.